Hey everyone, how's it going? I hope everybody had a very good Myst. Myst continues here though, because we're not done with Myst 3. Not done with Myst 3. Might as well just jump right into it. Let's go over here. Turn that on. Gotta boot up the old Windows XP machine. I don't think I saved my settings on this thing last time. So I'm just gonna quickly adjust the pan on here again, I think. Yeah, like right there. And then when we get into the game, we'll have to adjust it again. I should, settings, save, and save. For right now. Okay, I've got my notes. And I think I figured something out while watching the VOD. So we're gonna try that first. Hey, Suspicious Kobold. Holidays were alright. Hope you have a good night. And I hope that I won't be too loud, so I don't wake you up. But yeah, it's all good. Let's load up Myst here. Load the game. Get my mouse, my main computer mouse, kind of out of the way. Okay, so here, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what I kind of found here. And to do that, we're going to have to go back down here. One more. Let's go one more. Let's go back down here. And we got to go back to the... Never really looked at this before either. Now that I'm walking past it. Hey Quinn, hey Robbie. It's interesting. It's going okay. Is that anything? That's nothing. I was just saying, I saw something while I was watching the VOD back, and I'm just gonna go over here and we're gonna check it out. Is this the right way even? Yeah. I think so. No, that's not the right way. That's the wrong way. We have to go this way. So I want to get back to that whole marble roller thing. This thing. And, hey Quinn, congrats on the first of the day. And what I noticed was this on top here. I didn't think of it much at the time when this closed up. I was like, oh, I guess we can't use this anymore. But now I've noticed that there's this kind of pattern up on here. And after we had closed this up, actually put a marble through this thing, I came across a control that looks like this. But I didn't put it together because I didn't actually register that in my brain. Hey, Boo. So I'm going to go back. And I've drawn that pattern on this piece of paper that I have here very poorly. But it should be good enough for me to remember it. Actually, I think I can remember it without even having to look at it. But just, you know, in case. Because there is... So, and then this is also where, like, one of these platforms raised up and then went back down when we did the marble roll. So, this thing right here. So, we got the top, the middle three, that one, and that one. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, and there's more. Surely it can't be the same pattern. This has got to be a different pattern now. Yeah, that's a different pattern now. So we got to find, I guess, the rest of those. Yeah, and the other thing I was going to do is I was just going to check. I was going to kind of see if I could see where... yeah, I actually forgot to do this. I said I was going to do it and I forgot to do it. I got to adjust the pan on here again, I think. And then... save and save. Okay. So I was going to see if I could see where that ball actually goes. I think it fell down into here when we actually figured out the... Oh, that goes away? How? I thought that was just going to stay now. It doesn't stay. Oh no, now, okay, now that stays. I guess if you, no, it doesn't stay. Well, anyways, that's one of those, I guess. Didn't do what I thought it was going to do, although I just want to go back here and check. I want to go back here and check to see if it did anything over here. My original idea was that it's this looks like, yeah, it does look like Marble Madness. My original idea was that putting in that pattern into that control there would reopen this. But maybe not. Maybe all this is, I don't know. It seems, yeah, see, that's not open. That seems I don't know. It feels like we're not done with this thing yet, but I'm not sure. I've been enjoying Myst 3. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Yep. And like the only thing over here is like the weights. We can't even go in here anymore. Okay. Well, I mean, we figured it out, so I guess we don't need to go in there anymore. I was just wondering if there was anything else in there, but we can't go in there anymore, so. Okay, well that wasn't as as is most things in Myst games. I didn't really do what I expected it to do.
Greetings!
So... that is quite the name. Thanks for the follow. Silius Dracocatus detonatus. Kind of hard to decipher that without camel case. But welcome here. Okay. What that control did was very confusing. Hey, thanks, Stage. What that control or what that marble thing did was very confusing because it did a thing and then showed me a view of this, and I think this section here rose up and then came back down, and then nothing else, and then it closed up and it showed me the pattern here. So I don't know really what to make of that. I guess what I want to do is I want to just look for more of those patterns. Everything here is like in hexagons, which is... I mean, I guess it's a different age, so it can be based on whatever it wants to be. It's just that 5 has been such an important number in, well, it was such an important number in Riven. And it's even shown up here. At least the Riven numbers have shown up. We saw them in the Voltaic age. Well, that's some noises. And I can't go, like, I can't like go up here. I don't think. Doesn't seem to be able to go up there. It's very vibraty right there, yeah. Yeah. Can I see that track from over here? Like if I walk out here... Yeah, kind of. It might be better if I went on the other... Like, let's say this one. I thought that maybe that was a button, but no, I think that's just that guy's shield in the painting or something. Where's this corner? Oh, here it is. I knew that there was a corner there, but I wasn't exactly sure where it was coming up. No, wait, this is the wrong... It's the wrong way again. Yeah, here we go. And then this just takes us up behind the marble contraption with a hint that I didn't even see. If we look at the ball, so the answer was 7. 1, 2, 3, 7, because that's worth 4. So I think that was the hint for it to be 7 was the right amount of weight over it. We had a like counterweight. If there's anything else that we can do here. Oh, Quinn, I didn't even see your message. I always wonder if the rocks in this were also referenced to the rocks in Giant's Causeway. I don't know what that is, Giant's Causeway. That's not a button. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I don't know what to make of this either. Not sure what to make of these vibrating things. I think you might know what those shapes might be. Okay, well, I don't know if I want you to tell me just yet. So this one and this one are like the same, except this one's just rotated. They're just blomby little shapes. They're a little blomby, but they're also a little bit whatever the opposite of blomby is, because they're kind of spiky too. This one's nothing. So now I'm like looking for patterns in these things. I don't think that's how that works. I've never been here before. I never saw this before. I've just been walking right past it. So what is this? More pages. The memories flood over me too fast. They race around inside my head, filling my soul with despair. And the more I think about how nothing can be done, how no one can be alive outside his shield, the faster the fog rushes in. I did see the door the first 5 minutes I was here. I don't remember. I can lose myself in the fog. When it's thick enough, I can let go and be safe. I can start to forget, but I must not forget. I must remember every lie they told my people. How they manipulated us all to get what they wanted. They told me they had come to fix my world. They asked me to arrange a meeting with the elders. The books they carried in with them showed other worlds. I must have been focusing on something else. My internet blew up? Okay, hang on. I've been, just give me a second. If my internet blew up, then I need to do something. Did it really? Oh, I thought you meant like right now. I thought you meant my internet blew up right now. Because I have more. I'm actually running more ping tests as I'm streaming right now. I'm running a ping test on my server, to my router and to Google DNS, and I'm running a ping test on my main PC to Google DNS and my router. And I'm also doing the ping test from my streaming PC right now. So if it does drop, then I'll have a lot more information than I did, because I'm actually not convinced that it's not some of my equipment that's doing it. So yeah, I looked at that door and then my internet blew up. Okay. It blew up for like, honestly, it blows up for like 30 seconds and then it's back. Something like that. But still, it does blow up sometimes. Where was I here? The books they carried in with them showed other worlds, beautiful places where people didn't have to work so hard to survive. They told my people that Atris had written these books, that he had written Narayan, but that he'd made our world unstable. He said, or they said, he wanted to make us slaves to the tree. They asked me, "Don't you remember Savedro or not Savedro, Savedro? Our father wrote this world to teach us, to show his sons what an age shouldn't be. I don't know what to say. I don't know how it could be true, but why would they lie? Why would Atris have lied? The worlds they showed us in those books, the elders refuse to believe them. They say we cannot abandon the tree. For thousands of years they have tended the lattice roots. Without our traditions we will die." I don't want us to die. I don't want us to die. I don't. But Cirrus and Aknar said. They said that they would come back, Savedro. Just like Atris once said to you as well. He said that he wouldn't come back, but he said that he would come back, but then he didn't. He didn't, and for that you will have to make him pay. Okay. All right. Well, apparently I did see this door before, and then my internet died, and I walked right past it. Okay, what do we have here? The only thing that's really making it look like it's clickable is this thing here, but I can't do anything with that. Do we have anything around here? No. Oh yeah, see, this thing has this same looking like thing, kind of container. That will probably show me a thing. Oh, we got a handle here. Oh, we got to raise up just like the other one. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Can see a lot from up here. Okay, what are we working with here? We got 5. And I think that's these. Can't put anything in the bottom one. I'm assuming we can put something and we can put like one of those in there. Yeah, okay. What if I do that? What happens there? Can we put any on the... Oh yeah, we can. Okay. What happens if we put all of them in there like that? What happens then? What if I don't put one in there? What if I put that one there? Is that going to not work? Oh. Okay. So it like ejects the ball wherever I put one of these pins in or whatever. So that one. Okay, so it's comes in here. I have to watch this one more time just to see how this... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it like there. Okay. Okay, so it rotates... That one rotates counterclockwise. And the pin has to be at the bottom for it to eject. And the ball is on the top initially. So if I put this at the top... then it will rotate to the bottom, eject the ball, throw it in here. I'm not sure what my goal is here. But let's just try that. So it comes in here, rotates, ejects, rotates, and then we're back at the top. There are some... There are some with... bottoms and some without. I think what we want... Do we want to drop it down here? Because it doesn't come in through here, does it? I don't know where it comes in through, but... Okay. Let's watch it again. I had that backwards, but... Yeah, okay. Okay. So we start here. That's got a bottom on it, so it can hold it. This is doing my head in a little bit. Okay, starting here. They both rotate counterclock, like this rotates counterclockwise, this rotates counterclockwise. I don't think I want it there. I think maybe I want it... Although... See, they put this nail in here or whatever this is on purpose. That's actually where I want it. Maybe. If I put it here... Okay, then that means it rotates... 1, 2... So we're going this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3... 4... I don't think that's gonna be good. I think that was somewhat good if I had it there. Because then we'll get it in here. We've only got 3 of them. So where do I want this one to go? Okay, that's like there and there. So let's see how that works. Oh, and that rotates the other way. Okay. Maybe not what I wanted. I want to try that, I think. And then we'll figure out the next step. If this works the way I think it's going to work, we'll figure out the next step. No, that's not what I wanted either. So I forgot that I went the other way. But also, yeah, weird. Okay. So that one, I'm pretty sure I want it there. And then this rotates clockwise, and so does this. Stop breaking it. I mean, if they made these puzzles simpler, then I wouldn't have to do so many tests. So then, okay, so this is actually, this one's easy because this ends up here and here. Although it ejects at the bottom there. So, if I put that there, then that will eject at the bottom here. Put it here, then that will eject here. And then that should be okay. Yeah, let's try that. That should be okay. To get back to the other side. All Myst people's labs are solving excessive puzzles just to, like, get dinner. It's true. Oh, I see what the problem is now. The next piece that I would have to plug it into would be this one. And I can't. Oh boy. This goes around. It goes around this way. And then this goes around this way. But that right there is a problem. Because of course it is. Like, why would they do that if it wasn't going to be a big problem? Okay. Let's just think about this for a second here again. So we start here. We rotate 1, maybe. So that we go up here. And then, so I'll go around this way, and then I'll go around this way. So we'll go up here. We'll be in this one then. And then this one we want to rotate 1, 2. So I think we want to be here. And then we'll be here, which will be safe. But that's not good, because that's where we want to be anyways. We'd have to be like... We'd have to have a second one there. I think. Okay, what if we went to... Not this one, but this one. And we can't. Or no. It would be... Yeah, it would be this one again. My assumption is that we want to get here, but with a empty, like a one that's just a hole. I think think that's the goal. And we start here. And what are our options from here? Our options are 1, 2, or 3. 4, 5 don't work. It goes this way. 1, 2, or 3. So we've only got these two. So we've only got 1 or 2, or 1 or 3 to work with. So 1 or 3. We can't get here on the first one, which is probably good, because that would just send it through the hole immediately anyways. So I think we'll go 3, which means we'll be here, and we'd send it here. And then from here, I'm going to end up on like the same place I was before. I know that this was an option, and I don't think it works. So how many is that? So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because then we'd end up here. But then we need to go 1, and we can't because that's the next one. Right, so that doesn't work. So what are our other options from here? So if we're in here, we can go 3. Which would be there. 4 or 5. Actually, I think our only option is there at that point. Because this pattern will be inverted at that point, where there'll be a filled in one here, and the other two will be empty, which means that the other two options here are bad. But then if I'm back here and this is all rotated down to here, then what I would really want is 2, which we can't. Oh wait, no, hang on. No. Like that? No, that's no good. Yeah, because it caught it on the second one there. Okay, comes in here. We can make it go 1. Boop. But then we need to make it go. Then we need to make it go 2. That's no good. Go 1. Oop. So if I make it go 1 again, then this is going to be a hole. And then that's not going to work. So it will need to be 2. But at that point, I haven't made any notes. Because I didn't want to draw this. The direction of rotation isn't like the biggest problem. That I've got. This is anti-clockwise or counterclockwise, and this is clockwise. And that's the same on here. And then when it goes in here, when it goes across the bottom, that's where the pegs activate. That's not the problem. I'm just I need to follow through. With the possibilities. Yeah, once I figured out that this is counterclockwise and this is clockwise, then I think I had that down. I need to just work it out. Okay, so we start here. Our options are 1, 2, or 3. 4 and 5 do not exist as options because the ball will just launch and then break. 2 is not an option. So 1, 2, this is not an option. And it's fine that it's not an option because it would just go through the hole anyways. It's not an option because there's a nail stuck in this one. So our options here are either 1 or 3. And 3 didn't work. Or 1 didn't work, and I don't think 3 worked either, so I'm not entirely sure. But let's go with 3 for now. So we'll put this here. So that means we're shooting over here. So then we are here, and the options are going to be 3, 4, or 5. But really the only option is going to be 4 because there's going to be holes in 3 and 5. If we launch here, this will be a hole at that point. And if we launch here, this will be a hole at that point. So the only option, we only have one option here, and that's 4. But we run into a problem. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's this one. We run into a problem with that because once we're on 4, once we're here, we want to go 2. Why didn't that work again? Oh, that didn't work because then now this is rotated. Okay, no, hang on. Whoop. We're in there now. We want to go 2. So this is going to be down here. Why didn't that work? What was the problem with this again? Let's just try it. I don't remember. I know I tried this before. At least I think I tried this before. And it didn't work. Oh, that's on the wrong one. Two, three, four. I have to go this way. Right. There's probably a reason why this didn't work. Just gonna try it. I don't know if my brain rotation game is strong. I don't picture things in my head that well. So... Oh. That's not how I wanted it to go. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I just tried. See, now I'm lost and I'm confused and oh yeah, no, see, that doesn't work. Yeah, that just catches it again. I'm just looking for any kind of diagrams or anything. I don't think there's going to be anything in here, but... No. Okay. This just kind of feels impossible. I don't know. Okay, let's just do this again. Say if we go 1. Let's say if we put this first peg in there. So we go 1. Foomp. And then... See, but I don't have another direction to go? Like... If I put that 1, the only valid place here, I guess technically it could be right here. So 1 could be 1, 2, 5. Can't be 6 because we can't put a peg in 6. But here's the thing. Once this rotates, then the only valid places are going to be 2. That's where it's going to come from. So 2. Yeah. So then we're going to be... And we're going to be here. But that's no good because we need to be here after it rotates. I'm assuming that's where we want to be. I'm assuming we want to be like, this has to be rotated at least an odd number of times. Yeah, so if we do 2, that's not going to work. Do 1, that's not going to work. Okay, so this first one needs to be rotated 1 or 3. So this needs to be an odd number of times, which on this one is white right now. Here or here. That one doesn't work. And that one doesn't work. Oops, hang on. So like in the other puzzle there, we actually had a clue beforehand, which I didn't actually see. Um, I don't think there's any way that we can change the starting position. And we only have these 3. Just trying something. I just want to see something. Put none in there. And then... That'll rotate around once completely. Does it launch it then? No, it doesn't. It just explodes it. I'm good so far, Quinn, thanks. Maybe I'm just stubborn, but... I think there's something that I'm missing to this. Like, there's a thing that I haven't tried yet. Like, it's something not this, maybe. Hey, Will. You missed me doing a lot of thinking in circles, you could say, I suppose. Now you're thinking we're circles. It helped me earlier today, I'll just say that. Losing my marbles, thinking in circles, yeah. Okay, once again, this goes here. We end up here. Hi, nothing works. This is a puzzle where it just seems like nothing works. What am I... Let's go back down. Just looking at that from every single direction makes it seem like it doesn't work. So I'm missing something. And I'm like, is there a hint somewhere in the game? Like I kind of figured that it wasn't going to be as simple as just finding the right, like, order to do that in. Like, that's kind of how, yeah, kind of figured that. I don't think that there is a hint. Maybe, but... It's really at an angle, too. Still not sure how that marble or whatever gets in there. I mean, it's like this, right? Like it's this track. I don't know if this matters at all, but it just kind of appears over there. Oh, I see. It goes here. There's this. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can kind of see that there now. It's hard to see from up here, but you can kind of track that track. No, that's one too far. Hey, James. It's going. It's going. We're trying to figure out stuff. Yeah, see, that doesn't work then either, because that's... Okay, I actually don't know. This one. Nothing seems to make sense. You know, honestly, like here or here doesn't, I don't think makes a difference. This might be weird. Let me try this. Okay, I was wondering what would happen if I sent it back up that ramp, but it breaks because there's a thing there that breaks it. Okay. I think we're trying to get it through here, but so that there's a... Like, this one will catch it, but I want to send it through an empty hole. So this one has to be rotated an odd number of times. Well, but that would mean that this one has to be rotated an odd number of times. We rotate this. Yeah, which we can't do right now. Because here, well, here, so if we rotate it 2, which we can't do, actually. Because that's in the way. Like, I think it's under here. It doesn't really seem like it lines up like that, but... the perspective is weird. Like, I don't know. It seems weird because it looks like I don't know where this track lines up really underneath all of this. Maybe we should go, maybe I should see if I can actually see that from a different angle. I think. Can't actually see it from here. No. I don't know if I'll be able to. So all these rocks in the way. Can't see that. Like, I can't. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem like I can see that from a better angle. At least not from this direction. I don't think there's a better angle to see that from. And like those tracks kind of disappear when the animation plays too, so that's not even helpful. Maybe it is this. Maybe it is this one and not this one. I just... I don't know why I'm thinking this one so much. Now that I'm looking at it more, it really does look like those tracks kind of come right up into here. So if that's the case, then okay. Let's just give that a try. So come into here. If we go 2, we can't go 2 because of that. So we do need to go either 1 or 3. Let's go 3. So then we're here. And then we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So there. No, there. So then this will be here. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. And then 2. I swear I tried that before. Why does this not work? Oh, that doesn't work. Right. That puts it back. That does seem very close, but I don't know. So if we go 1, go boop, and then we go into here. We need to go 2. We need it. So the problem is that this goes. This goes an odd number, and then this goes an even number, and this needs to go an odd number at some point. No, wait, I did it wrong though. Hang on. It needs to go like that. Go in there. See, I still put it into the one that I was going for before, but now that I've changed that, that should be... There we go. I was making that out to be more difficult than I thought. Okay, so that's the last bridge. I spent way too long trying to get it into the wrong hole. Just drawing this pattern. Thanks, Quinn. Thanks for the quote. Thanks for the accurate quote. I was thinking it too when I said it, don't worry. Yeah, it's accurate. Okay. All right. So I don't know what order I'm doing these in. This could be not the right one. This could be not the right one. That is next in here, but let's go try it out anyways. Oh, okay. And then we got one more, and I don't know where this one is. I'm not sure where that one is. Let's see here. Like out here is the first one that we did. I don't think there's going to be another one over here. Also, why is this so toxic? It's like all toxic waste. Yeah, I think that's all we've got in this area. I think we're pretty much done here for now. That doesn't even open anymore. Well, you know, the only other thing I don't know is those oops. Windows Media Player visualizations that are kicking out the dubstep. I don't know what to do with those. start playing with them, I guess. I don't know what to do with them. This won't be right, but I'm going to set them all to be the same. Just to see what happens if anything happens. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what else could there be to do, though? You know? Like, I don't know if I see anything else to do. What is that? Can I get that? Is that nothing? So there's like this, there's this business, but I think that's later. I think that has to do with after I get like all 3 of these codes for these, for those things. But also, usually the previous 2 instances where I've gotten the code, it's been on one of those boxes that locks up the contraption that I solved. And I don't know where the 3rd one of those is. You know? I mean, if there is a 3rd one. I so badly want to do something with that, but that's not a thing you can do something with. So this is kind of blue. I thought there were other colors. But there was at least 2 blue ones, so I don't know if color has to do anything with it. I mean, that could just be the same color, but it's lit by the sun or something, because the sun's like right there. Yeah, I think they might be all the same color, actually. So now I've just walked around in a circle a couple of times. Because this whole age is kind of a big circle. Like, for sure there's nothing left up here to do. Oh, because of all the thunder? Well, yeah. I don't know. It hasn't started raining yet. Looks like it might just miss us here. But who am I to predict the weather in an age of mist? Atris could have written anything. Anything. feel like there to be like a hidden thing in here. Bolt blocking the wheel back in voltaic. There's obvious ways to use stuff being like... Yeah, so thinking, yeah. The nail in the circles and the bolt blocking the wheel. Yeah, it's... That definitely feels like it's been sabotaged, for sure. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Somebody's trying to hinder progress. Huh. Yeah. I mean, that almost looks like a thing. Out there. I don't know if I can get there, though. You know? That kind of looks like one of those. It really looks like one of those. One of those little control consoles that you solve a puzzle at. But I don't know how to get there. Okay, I want to look at that again. That doesn't seem like it's possible to get there. Unless it's like... Hmm... Can never get that corner right. Coming from that direction. There is no other place to go from up here. Well, I don't even know if that's the right place to go, but that really looks like one of those... Like, it's got the same kind of box, I think. Let's go back here, and I just want to check out how that thing looks. Yeah. Can see it already. Like, it's got this kind of design on it, and the other, like the one out here has the same kind of design. Just how do you get there? It's kind of hard to see from here, but it if you get closer, it definitely has that kind of design on it. So this is behind... Like, it looks like you have to be on this track. Somehow. Or come through here, which I don't think you can. Again? So that track... I believe I looked up here before and I saw it. Not here. Yeah. So that track doesn't have anything that I can stand on. So that's a problem. I don't think there's any way to get through this building in the center here. Not that I've seen. But maybe there is. Feels like I should be able to climb up on here, but I guess not. I still have no idea what that's about. Wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time, Boo. Just seems like that's in the middle of nowhere. I'm not worried. I'm not concerned about it. That's one of the nice things about the Myst games, that there's no time limit. If there was a time limit, it would suck. But it's just nice that you can just take your own, time, take your time, be at your own pace, and just say, I feel like when I hear Jamie say boo, I think it's the character from the Teen Wolf cartoon. I have never seen the Teen Wolf cartoon. I don't think. What could these shapes possibly mean? I've never seen the movies either, so... Is there any clue to what these shapes are in any of these? I don't think that there was. I think I looked at this before. I kind of doubt there'd be anything in here. Hang on. No. What's he talking about on this page? Writing ages of science, precisely structured. I don't think this is anything related to what we're doing. Like, is there anything I can do while I'm in here? I don't think there is. So, these sounds are probably a clue as to what's going on. Gotta sample these. Yeah, these are good. I'm counting. I'm trying to see if there's any, like... Some of these don't really have a beat to them, though. Like, this is just kind of a pulsating, really slow, pulsating drone. Same with this one, kind of. This is like in 3/4. This is like 8/8. The Love Sense remote app. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep, still don't know. Kind of at that point, like, I don't know if me knowing what to do with these sounds is the next step or not, you know? But again, I'm fine with not knowing that. Fine with just kind of wandering. I mean, as long as people are okay, like, with just watching me wander around. There's the brothers again, causing turmoil and strife. You do? Okay, well, that's good. I just know that I have a hard time. It's okay when I do it, but not when you do it. I know that I have a hard time watching streams where I've played the game and I know what to do next, and the streamer is just not getting it. I can't, because I don't want to like blurt anything out in chat, because that's not fun. But it's just so hard for me to like oh no, you know, and it's like they're not getting it. They don't know. But I'm okay with not knowing, as long as people are okay with me watching me not know for a very long time. Yeah, we can't even pull on that anymore. I really don't think there's anything left for us to do here, is the thing. Yeah, what's the green liquid? I think that's the green liquid that makes Ninja Turtles. That's what I think. It's the ooze, and it has secrets. Ninja foxes, yeah, yeah. Kind of guess it all depends on what creatures were around that got slimed, essentially. This little room here is kind of curious, but I don't think that there's anything we can do. It's just a little thing. Yeah. Having a few ideas for leads and biting your tongue. I guess I don't know. So this I'm usually okay with people who don't know the answer chiming in. However, I don't know in this case. I don't know why this is different, but this feels maybe different. I mean, there have been times where, or a time that I can remember, one time, where someone in chat hadn't played the game, but they were just getting everything right, and it was a little bit, I wouldn't say annoying, but a little bit like, you got it before me again. It was a little bit like being in school, and the teacher was like, okay, who knows, like, who's the first that can get the answer to the problem on the board? And then, so we all start working on it. And I was never the first. There was always somebody in front of me that got there, like, way before me, and it just kind of sucked, because I could never win at that, you know? And at some point, I just gave up in school, where whenever there was something like that, it was like, well, I'm not going to get it in time, so why should I even try, right? And I guess that's kind of what that felt like. But, yeah, okay. So I think that's where we need to go. I think that's where we need to go. I just don't know how to get there. It's like, it looks like it's along that track, but I'm not 100% sure. But then that track is like, I can't come. Streamer tax. What is the streamer tax? I don't know what that means. I don't think I've heard that term before. I don't think we can come in from this way, because there's no way for me to walk along this track here like this. So that means we've either... Oh, yeah. Mental overhead of streaming and not just playing the game. Yeah, I feel like I've... Yes, that does exist, for sure. And when the streamer gives everyone money, I think that works. I think that's the opposite of what's supposed to happen. But I think if I'm really concentrating, then I won't be talking, and which I think you've seen earlier in the stream, in this very stream. But right now, I'm kind of stuck. So I'm not even touching the mouse right now, and I'm just chatting, right? So, yeah. The streamer tax, especially on like a more casual, like slower, like game like this, I don't know. You buy me some Gatorade? I mean, yeah. Why am I allowed to go up to this? I should do that on my throne. I should do that. Just Gatorade. Ah, you can climb this. See, and sometimes all it takes is to just kind of chill and chat for a second. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can figure this one out. Oh, we got more pages. Focus, Saavedro. You must not let the fog come and swallow you. There are long spells, I think, days, maybe months at a time, when I can't remember what I've done. The fog rolls so thick around me, even if I hold my hand in front of my eyes, I can barely see it. I strain and strain and strain, but nothing sticks. I think his sons came to visit us twice. On Narayan. You didn't know that I never found this? Yeah, I didn't find this. This is the first time I've been here. The first time, Atris asked me to meet them. He told me they would come through the book. He says they will not understand how your words fit together, but they will use them to open the shield. Narayan, he says, is where their lessons come together. Narayan is the sum of what they must learn. I remember Tamra was carving a spirit mask into the tree the day the boys arrive. She tugs my sleeve to get attention, points at a glide ship in the sky. I'm shocked by how young the boys appear. They look so much like their father, yet they are different somehow too. They're more impatient, and they are angry not to be treated like men. I take them to our home. I tell them I will teach them how to care for it. I say together we will encourage the lattice tree to grow tall. You want a Jamie audiobook of Half-Life Black Mesa? Yeah, well, one of them for sure looks a lot like their father. Yeah. Yep. I say, where are we here? I take them to our home. I tell them I will teach them how to care for it. I say, together we will encourage the lattice tree to grow tall. They ask me why they have to work so hard. They tell me, no, Saavedro. Saavedro? I don't know. That was later. That was after Atris took them away. You know this because when you see them saying these things, they are older. Their faces have become angled and hard. They have grown up into men, and something dark is in their eyes. They tell you they've come back to fix Narayan. Okay, and then I think... All right, what do we got? Oh. Does that... Okay, let's just pull it. Let's see what happens. Okay, I was watching the ball and I wasn't watching what was happening down here. Okay, so they all okay, well it's going here first. The one directly across from the thing. And that's... Oh. Oh, okay, okay. So, remember how I had mostly all of them on the one sound, which was this sound? So this is turning those ones on and off, and I think this one I actually changed to this one. To that sound. Okay, so I think... this one needs to be this piece, the one that's... The one that's this... The ones... It's like these ones, except it doesn't have that one little pointy bit in the corner. Let's just try something here. So that's the one directly across from the one where the ball comes in. Okay. And I think then I'll go here. Is it gonna go this way now? I don't know if I've read that right, but let's take a look. Let's see. Oh. I mean, let's try it. See if that's right. I think I got it. Yeah. That was like first try after seeing the puzzle. Okay, so we got... I am very crap at drawing these. Yeah, okay, that'll work, I guess. That'll work, I guess. Okay. You know what I haven't done all night? Save my game. I just realized that. I hadn't saved at all. And this game did crash on me once. Right in the beginning. But I think every single... Well, did Myst crash on me at all? I'm not sure. It might have. I know Riven crashed on me one time right in the beginning as well. So I don't know what's up with that, but... And it was on a different computer, too. Okay, let's go back and let's put these codes into the places that seem to be the place to put them. Yeah, I'd played like an hour and a bit of Myst 3 here, on the first stream. And then it crashed. It only took me about 12 minutes to get back to where I was, though, so it was fine. But this one, I don't really feel like doing the marble puzzles again, so. Okay, so this one is okay. This one is okay. And then this one is pretty sure. Wow, that's fancy. Oh, here we've got... What's his name again? Let's have a seat.
This morning I woke up and I couldn't picture Tamara's face. The little line at the corner of her lip that pulls her whole mouth down when she smiles, the flutter in her eyelashes. I tried so hard to picture her in my mind, put her down on paper as if that might bring her back. I couldn't do it. Beatrice, I'm not you.
Okay. I think that's all that's in here. Okay. Hang on. I just want to go back in there and just check something. Because it really does look like there's supposed to be... Oh, coming from the top, maybe. Coming from the top, not from in here. Yeah, no, I don't think there's a ball that comes from inside here. I think there's a ball that comes from the top. Because this is just this. Okay, okay. See, the track here goes over, and I bet you this thing just drops a ball on here. But none of these stayed up. Let me... Just want to see... Yeah, we can't run the... Yeah, these balls we can't run again. Okay. Just a little save. I don't know if it matters at that point, but I did it anyways. Okay, well, I don't know now. I don't know now. I feel like there's got to be another control or something, like, to launch a ball down this side. And I don't know about these bridges here, but... This one doesn't feel as obvious as the other two when I got close to the end. Because we're close-ish to the end. When did we see the video messages from what's-his-face there? Kind of not right at the end. Like, I know in Voltaic there was like one more-ish puzzle. Basically one more puzzle. And then in Idana there was... Yeah, there was like one more section after that. Kind of. A little bit more than one more section. So yeah, we've got at least one more thing to do here. I just don't know what it is. I was thinking it's probably in this area, but it might not be. Like in this kind of general area, but I don't know. And I can't see a control panel thing like the other ones had. Oh, there is lightning out there. Nope, not down there. If there is another control panel like the ones that we've been using so far, it's pretty well hidden because I don't even, like, I've been kind of been looking for it, like how we spotted the other one over there, like that one right there, and I haven't seen anything yet. I could be very blind though. That's a possibility. And truth be told, I actually did miss the little video where it showed the platform rising. I'm assuming it's what it showed. For whatever reason, I wasn't looking at the screen at that point. I don't know why I did that. So I'm actually not sure that's what it showed there. It's the only one that's not symmetrical. Let's take another peek in here. Anything else that we can use? Oh, there is. Aha. I hope those bridges work. Oh. Okay. I don't know. What does that do? Oh, we're going back down in here. Okay. All right. Um... Red, green, blue, yellow. I saw those colors before. So we're facing red here right now. Does that mean we're going like here? I'm not sure how I just don't know, like, where... where it starts. Like, I don't... know if I'm supposed to make a loop or where this is supposed to end up. Oh, we can push these. Okay. What happens? What happens there? Ah. Okay. Right. Oh, so now that all these are set up, they'll just work. Okay. So, like, if I go, for example, that way. So blue is first. See what happens then. Okay, blue is first, and then we need to go... Hang on. That's blue. Then the next one would be... this one, yellow. And that one is green. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out now. So... first one is blue, and then we need to get to blue. We need to get to yellow. From blue. Just like that. And then from yellow to green. Like that. And then from green well, let's just see what this does. This won't work. Blue, yellow, green, and then crash. I want to see if we're relatively close. Okay, that doesn't stay up though. Yeah, it doesn't... Maybe my idea wasn't correct. Oh, okay. No, hang on. So this is like an in arrow. This is like an out arrow. I just saw that now. So we need to go from blue out to yellow in. Somehow. I think. I don't know. I'm still kind of guessing here. Like that. So blue out, yellow in, then green in. Oh shit, no, I saw it, This needs to be flipped around. I think? Okay, so... I don't know if that's right. And we started at blue. Oh shit, this looks good. This looks like it's right. Because now we're going for the ride. I think. It's good when an age ends in a roller coaster. Oh shit, this part. Yeah, that's why I went back in there. I was like, I bet you there's something else in there. And then I looked up and I saw there was colors up there, and I was like, they don't put colors in here just for the sake of putting colors, like bright, like red, green, blue, you know, yellow kind of colors. It's like, that means something. Okay, where are we here? Ah, here we are. You had no idea those buttons worked like that? Yeah, I just like, there's got to be some kind of like rhyme or reason to how this kind of this map puzzle is laid out, and how the colors, because like I said, I saw the colors up top and I was like, that's got to be something. And I saw the same colors on the map. I'm like, that's got to be related. Okay, now we're back here. Where am I going? Here we go. Never beaten a Myst game. I hadn't until a year ago either. And then I kind of got hooked. I mean, I played Myst and Riven back to back, and then I took a break for a year, essentially. 11 months, I guess. 11 and a half months. And then, yeah, and now we're most of the way through Myst 3. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing at this point, but we are so back. I remember playing like the original Myst for like 20 minutes here and there just to see what it was, and it just never grabbed me like when I was younger. But then it came up on my Wheel of Saturn, kind of random Sega Saturn games streams that I do sometimes, and I decided that I wanted to play Myst like for real. Like I was like, you know what? Now I'm into this. So yeah, okay. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing now. Yeah, it's really good. Like, this has been kind of my jam. I mean, yeah. I still love my first-person shooters and all that. But games from like I know this is from like 2001 or whatever. I played the originals on appropriate hardware too, so that was on my Windows 98 computer. I guess it would have been. I was like really regretting, not really regretting, but like I was. I wish I would have played the original Myst on the Mac Performa that I have sitting here, because I can stream from it. I just never have, and that would have been a perfect game to stream. To play on that computer, to stream from that computer. But I played it on my Windows 98 PC. So okay, I don't know where I'm going now or what we're doing. Like, we've got these pages now. Play the ones that are on Steam and GOG. Yeah, I have those too. And actually, I just got Robbie, who's in chat sometimes, most of the time, gave me the Riven remake, like the brand new one, for what kind of CD drive is in the Performer? I don't know. It's slow. But Robbie gave me the Riven remake, and I was actually playing that this afternoon a little bit in VR, and that was kind of neat. It's different though, for sure. And yeah, but no, I own the games on Steam, and then I just downloaded the disc images from archive.org. Also, I mean, I know I'm not done here yet, but just as kind of like an aside and a break, if you want kind of a neat little 45-minute thing that was just put out just like this week, it's an interview with Rand Miller, one of the creators of Myst and Cyan, CEO of Cyan, with someone who I don't really know personally at all. but it's Phil Salvador, who goes by Obscuratory here on Twitch. And Phil is involved with the... Hang on, I just need to look this up again. Just need to get that again. Did I? Oh no, that was on Blue Sky. Never mind. Phil is involved with the video game... What is it called? The Video Game History Foundation. And he went to Cyan and went through Cyan's vault with Rand Miller. So I posted this in my Discord earlier today, but I listened to it, and it's kind of fun. If you want to just hear a couple of guys kind of geeking out about old Cyan stuff, there is the link. But yeah. Yeah, I did notice that too. It had the Cyan C in it. Yeah. It was backwards, but I was like, oh, yeah, they snuck that in there. Okay, so I don't know at this point where I'm going, what I'm doing. Also, this hasn't come into play yet, this broken one. Don't know what that's about. It's about anything. I mean, we could go up here, but this is just where we were. Like, this is just the place that we were. I don't think we can get in there from here, though. So I don't really know. It may have been said already, but I don't really know what these drawings are about. I can't really like combine them or anything. There's all of this stuff, which I don't recall using. Well, some of it I have. Like this I did. This I did. And that I did. Let's go back down here. Like, some of the stuff was closed, but I don't know if all of it was closed. I'm gonna go back up into here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be down here. Oh, hang on. There's this. Was that a thing?
My sons,
Yeah, we saw this
I promise
earlier.
to teach you the secrets of my ages. This world is the first step on your journey. Search the island, and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age in which you must learn to fulfill.
Hello, Atris. Been a long time. Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering how long I've been stuck here. Trapped in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy little boys. Your sons, Atris, Cirrus, and Achenar. Of course, they're not so little anymore, not so innocent. I thought a lot about innocence these last few years and what happens when it gets lost. Worried about relation? I have it. Worried about friends, relatives, people you can't get back. I know just how you feel. But if you want to do something about it, you're going to have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you want to reclaim relation, you're going to have to take your own class.
So,
Find the 3 symbols, Atris. And don't keep me waiting forever.
when he first said that, I thought the 3 symbols were just the initial thing, like the initial like symbols on the buildings where the linking books are. But yeah, okay. So I think we have the 3 symbols now, but I don't know. Like, we looked into here, and like these things. Or wait, I can drag these and put these maybe in here? Aha! Okay.
Not so easy, is it, Atris? Running like a rat through a maze, looking for some sign that'll help you save your world. Is it over here? Is it over there? Is it someplace I can't find? Cirrus and Achenar didn't care about saving Narayan. All that talk about fixing instabilities, rewriting the age so that we would be free to live our lives, that was just talk to hide the truth of why they had come. But we believed their lies, Atris. So we abandoned our traditions, forgetting that those traditions were keeping Narayan alive. And when the lattice trees started to die, I followed them here to tell them what they had done. And they laughed. They said they would never fix Narayan. They said that they had already taken everything it had worth saving. So, my dear old friend, Atris, I brought you to this place where your education begins. Find the remaining 2 symbols, and then come see what your boys did to Orion.
I was supposed to put these on the thing while I had first gotten them, but I didn't, so. Which one did I put on here? This one? Let's try this one next.
This what you expected, Atris? When you followed me here, hoping to reclaim religion?
We've known that since Myst.
What you expected to find? I read your journal, you know. In Tamana, after I found your linking book abandoned outside this observatory, I read all about the Dunning. How you started their world again. Can you really do that, Atris? After everything that's happened to Narayan, could you start their world over again? I don't think so. I think there's too much blood on our hands, too many ghosts. Surely you can't change that with a pen stroke. One more symbol, Atris. Narayan is waiting.
I kept thinking he was saying Orion, but it's Narayan, and that's how you say that name. Okay. I don't remember which one I started with. I think it was the other one, so we'll do this one. Nope. Maybe it was...
Done well, my sons. But there's still one task ahead of you. The linking book you see here connects to an age called Narayan. It's a very delicate age, where civilization has emerged in response to the world's imbalances. It's also the first inhabited age I'm sending you to alone. But don't be afraid. The knowledge you've acquired here will show you the way in. Use it, and see all that Narayan has to offer.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna have to, am I gonna have to know these? Oh.
What? You're not.
No.
Where is he? Look, I know he's here. I have his book. So where is he? He didn't come.
Nope.
I take relation from him, and he sends you instead.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Hmm.
You actually thought this would work. You thought that you could force him into coming here, fixing things? Why? Why would he rewrite Narayan? Because of your messages? Because of your paintings? Look at your world. Look at what's left of it. When are you gonna get it through your thick skull that you do not matter to him? You could be alive out there. No one. We're stuck here, you know. The linking book back to Chananan is gone. Left behind when I linked out of Atris's study. And as for getting in to Narayan, look around you. This chamber is the only way in. And Atris installed some kind of shield, and I have never been able to get past it. Not once in all these years. So you're just as stuck here as I am. At least until I open this book. And I show Atris what it's like to watch your friends and relatives die. If you do find a way out of here, I suggest that you think very carefully about using it. Because the one thing I know about linking books, the doors they open don't close behind you.
Okie dokie. What does that do? Turn that way, I guess. No, those don't do anything. Okay. One probably still doesn't. Whoa. Okay, I thought that one wasn't going to work. Oh, do we need to get it to here, I guess? Yes. Right at the end, Snow Meow. And right at the beginning, too. Yep. Right at the beginning, right at the beginning, aside from Atris right at the beginning, but as soon as you're in Riven, then you're like stuck in this little prison tube. And then right at the end with Gen. What are we doing here? Hmm. Um. Yes. Yes, I did. So I think this is like power or something. But I don't... know what... how this works. I don't, that can't be it. Oh. It's one of these, right? But which one? Future looks like a butt. Is there only one that would actually work? For like, there's three here, right? So we need to get from there to there. So I mean, I don't think that there's only one that does that. Like, merge would definitely do it. I think dynamic would get there too. Unless it has to be like perfectly ending, or maybe it's a different. I don't know how to know which one fits into there. I don't know. I'm just gonna try void. I don't know. If there's a. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna try it. Open. Thank you. Oh wait, no. But there's. Yeah. Okay. So. Oops. Is that? Wait, how many are there in here? There's 12. How many are there here? So there's 6. Yeah, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Power also looks like a butt. That's almost 69. Yeah. Okay, so these definitely have something to do with it, but I don't know what order. They do appear to be like grouped in like, here's 6. Well, I don't know. That just might be because they're hanging 2 to a banner, but or like a pole, two to a, yeah. But, does he talk about this place in here at all? I don't know. Okay, so if there's 12 in here, does this make it, this one work? It does. Okay, there's only 4 in here. This doesn't... Oh, wait, hang on. Is that yellow or just off? It looks off. But this is more of a green color. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if we can tell colors from the information we have here. Oh, there's some ripped ones. That's no good. So I'm gonna stand back. Yeah, so I guess there was actually 36. Which makes... Oh, no. 30 would have been fine too, I guess, but... There are ripped ones. Torn down. Yeah, see, these look more on. Well, they're on from one direction. Obviously, right? So that makes sense. I want to look at this other one again. That kind of looks like it's coming, like it's on here, and then we just need to... Maybe? Oh no, I can't click on anything in this one. So I don't think this one's on at all. I thought maybe this was like a yellow, but I think it's just the wire. Okay. Are there any clues up here? Okay, that turns all that off. Pretty sure we want that on. Okay, well, what's the first one? Nature. I don't think that one would fit here, though. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Does that even work? Let's try. I'm gonna try making that in here and see if it actually even works. Was it something like that? How did that look again? Oh, I did one too many. See, that only goes like that. So I don't think that's... I don't think that one goes there. I don't think that one goes there. It doesn't seem to connect to anything. What is this thing? Is this the thing I can interact with? No. wow, there's not a lot to go off of here. Well, I think I am once again baffled. Like, it's kind of obvious that these patterns, these symbols can be made in the patterns on here, or here, but I don't know what to put where, and there's not really anything here that tells me. Just looking for any kind of hint anywhere. Also, I'm getting kind of tired too, so one more peek in here, and then I think I might call it. I just don't know. Like the top one here and then this one, the only difference between them is that looks like I'm guessing it's power. Power is coming in from here. And this one, power comes from the bottom, goes to at the top. And this one goes from the top out the bottom. And this one is just mirrored. It's a mirror of this one. But like what symbols do I use to draw these circuits, you know? Like that's it doesn't, or like they're not really circuits, I guess, cuz it doesn't, like I can't just connect the circuits to, it's not like electricity would normally behave. Electricity is pretty predictable. "30 symbols." It could be 36 symbols too, because 6 of them have been torn down, and I'm not ruling out the possibility that they need to be used. So it seems like it's a lot of different combinations, like more than is worth trying at random. So there's got to be a way to figure this out. I don't know, obviously. Keep saying I don't know when it's completely obvious that I don't know. Yeah, this seems like it's a tough one. Because it's like, it doesn't feel like I have a lot to go off of. Yeah, alternatively snooze. Snooze on it. Like, do the words have something to do with it? Nature, void, intelligence, love, energy. What was that one again? Entropy, force, mutual, society, transform, contradict, chaos, change, power, growth, machine, possibility, civilization, future, convey, spur, cycle, encourage, infinite, merge, wisdom, motion, dependence, dynamic, harmony. Yeah, I don't know. So I think I'm gonna call the stream here. So I'm getting kind of tired. It's been 4.5 hours I've been streaming. It's almost midnight here. So yeah, the next stream will probably be Sunday. There is a slight chance of Saturday. I don't know yet. I've got plans tomorrow, but if those plans don't, they're slightly tentative. They're almost firm, slightly tentative. So if those don't pan out, then I might stream tomorrow as well. Yeah, no, I've really enjoyed Myst. It's I enjoyed it's like cozy winter games. Cozy winter games. But thanks for watching, everyone. And like I said, probably Sunday night. I mean, for sure Sunday night. But there's slight chances of a stream before Sunday night. But I wouldn't count on it. If I was betting on it, I would not bet that I would be streaming until Sunday. But you never know. I might. But yeah, thanks for watching, and we'll see everybody next time.